Hello, hello, hello. Boy, that was a crazy few minutes. Had to get underneath my desk and play around. Whew, but I'm back. That was insane. Now let me see if I can crochet. If anything else will go wrong, maybe everything will go right now. Ah, hello, hello, hello. Hello. Well, I saw you, John, but you couldn't see me, I bet. For some reason, my camera wasn't working, and I had to back out and come back again. I had to plug in my camera a different way. I had it set up on one of these little gadgets, and it isn't working, and I don't know why. So I have to figure that out. So now I'm directly connected. Boy, when it rains, it pours. I hope you can see me. Can I be heard? Am I here? Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea right now. Technical difficulties, yeah. Technical difficulties. Yeah, and I'm still having technical difficulties, I think. Yeah, I have this little box that my camera plugs into, and then that box has got other shot, if you can hear me. What? Can you hear me? Now I have all these wires in front of me. I don't like it. So I get to play around tomorrow and figure out why that isn't working. Can you not hear me? I have no idea if anyone can hear me or not. Am I all right? Uh, do I have to reload again or something? Back out? Hello? Anybody? Hello? Can you hear me? Shout, shout, ready or not? Oh, you're such a brat. I've had, I've had so many technical issues today. Had a storm, lost the power, lost my internet, and now I come on and my camera's not working, and I'm like, really? It's just been one of those days. And now my little box unit that you can connect many different things on. So I don't know what's going on with that. So how are you, John? I don't know if Nikki's going to be here or not. She was having some problems. I hope she's all right. I'm feeling better. Good. My blood sugar has come down, my heart rate is lowered, and my blood pressure is finally back up where it should be. Perfect. Yeah, I was worried about you last night when you said you weren't feeling good. I was like, oh, crap. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, John. I never know what to expect with you. If you're going to feel okay or what. Make me nervous some days. I woke up at 5 a.m. Wow. Not me. No, I don't see that time of day anymore. Used to when I was a working person. I ran out of yarn to work on my blanket, so I ordered some. Hopefully, it comes tomorrow. You know, something strange happened to me today. Something very strange. Wonder why we're the only ones. I know, right? Says there's three in the room, but they're being quiet. Nikki talked about possibly going to the ER, so I'm hoping she is all right. Um, for some reason, I can't switch device. Don't switch. She hasn't answered back. Let me try to get in touch with her again. But I don't know where everybody else is. Yeah, I guess she hurt her her back while she was sleeping, and she was waiting for her daughter to get home to take it to the ER. Okay, I'm okay. I'm waiting for you to come into the live. Check for the new one. Oh, she's in the other live? I guess everyone's on the other side. Yeah, she's in the other chat room waiting for me to go live. I said I'm not there. Yeah, I was worried you weren't here, that you were in the ER. I was telling John that you woke up with a bad backache or something, had and was waiting for your daughter to get home, take you to the ER. No, Nikki's back. Well, crap. I hope the other one doesn't stay up. No, my camera stopped working. I had to unplug everything and then just wire straight to my computer. So I had to stop it and get out of it. Okay, crap. Hang on. You know what? PT went in. Well, how can I, let me see if I can find it. But it wouldn't let me go into it. Notify me? Yeah, it won't let me close it either. That's weird. I wonder why it won't let me close it. Ah, let me see if I can figure this out. Um, all right, live. All right, it won't let me go there. All right, I think I can close it. I think. No, how do I close this? More action, delete forever. I understand. All right, I'm deleting that other chat room. Here goes. All right. Sorry about that. My computer, the camera wouldn't work. Everything was broke down. I had to unplug all my cameras, everything, and even my headset, everything, and had to start from fresh. But I couldn't get into one. So I just figured, oh, I guess I have to open it all over again. I'll tell you what, that's so crazy. Well, there's 8 in here now. Technical difficulties. But I saw it there, but it wouldn't let me go in, so I figured it was broken. Hi, P. Hi, Pania. I'm glad. Nothing's being nice to me. between storms, my internet going down. It's just been a crazy, crazy day. But put you on timeout. Unmeaning to, though. I didn't mean to. When I went to go into the first channel, my camera wouldn't work. It was nothing would work on it. So I thought I backed out and I couldn't get my camera to work. So I had to unplug everything and plug everything back in. And then finally it came on. Hello, Grandma. Yeah, you are. I felt bad when Nikki said you were in the other room. I was like, what other room? I have no Martians. Do you want to hear how much of an ADHD brain I have? What do you have? Thumbs up. I'm working on my red sweater and I put an extra stitch in 2 rows, so I crocheted 2 together to fix it. I had to tie the 2 stitches below together so my brain would think it was one. Ah. Oh, Patty's here. I didn't even see you come in. Hi, Patty. Are you all right, baby? Baby, are you okay? Are you all right? You had Mama worried. Boy, she was snoring so loud. Are you okay, baby? Are you all right? Baby, nervous. Made me nervous. Don't scare me like that. Seems I put everyone in timeout. I bounced down the road early today. Someone didn't know how to drive and rear-ended me. Oh no. Did you get hurt at all? Oh, with Tim in the car? Oh my God, are you guys all right? Because you can get hurt with that. I hope you two are all right. Be fine. My head, neck, shoulders, and hips hurt some. Tim is fine. Yeah, that happened to me once, and I had some really bad bruises. They, the bruises lasted, I swear, forever. Insane bruises. Where the seatbelt was, I had seatbelt bruising. It's probably why your hips hurt, and every time I get rear-ended, I have to go to the hospital and get a CAT scan. Make sure your brows. Make sure my blank haven't moved. Brows. What could brows be? Let's see. Make sure my brows. Rods. Oh, okay. Pissed me off when the lady started yelling at me. I've been rear-ended 5 times. Oh, well, it's her own fault if she was too close. You're supposed to not be so close up on someone's rear end. I love it when people do something wrong and then blame the other person for it. Because of the adrenaline, you could be more hurt than you know. Please go to the ER if a headache or neck shoulder pain seems unreal. Yeah, I was stopped at a light. I can't jump cars in front of me. No, I don't. Thank you, John. Thank you for doing your job. I do now, though. Hello, Dustin. How are you doing? Monster truck. I'm doing well. Good. Hi, Laura. Laura, was it you that asked me about the beef sticks earlier? I believe it was you. These are the ones I get. I get them from Costco. These are the ones that I do. I don't know if you can see that, but I get those Archers. They look like that. But I don't eat them all the time. I probably have like maybe two a week, if that. Actually, I could throw the package away, but I wanted to show it to Laura. I do. I do. I just don't eat them all the time. As long as it's not something that irritates you or it doesn't cause you problems like cause inflation, they're beef. But I just don't eat them all the time. And I use them, it's weird, but I use them more for like if I don't feel like eating and then like about 9 o'clock at night, I only had one meal. I might have one if I get a little hungry, but it's not something I do. I don't snack on them all day long. I don't look at it as a snack. I look at it as like a slight meal replacement. Now, pork rinds, I've had pork rinds as a snack. Not right now, but mm, yeah. Like I'll put one. I keep one in my purse. Like that bag now I've had for over a month. I just don't want to be caught in a place. Why I keep one in my purse. I don't want to get caught in a place where you don't know if you're going to break down or plans change and you go someplace else. Next thing you know, everyone wants to stop for dinner and you're stuck at a place like Burger King. You just never know. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. But I look for the ones that are very no sugar, as close to natural as possible. Nothing like that. Nothing processed is good for you. Yeah, see, I've been doing 2 meals a day too for the most part, but every once in a while I just don't feel like eating that second meal. And usually those are the days that I might have one. Just grab a few bunless patties and some mustard. Yeah. Yeah, I have at McDonald's done that. But I don't do it like a daily thing. But some people do. I just don't. Yeah. But most of those places have good patties. If we had an In and Out, something that might be different. Yeah, I like In and Out's beef. I've had Burger King's just the meat patties. They're all right, but they're so tiny and thin. Yeah, I basically stick to beef, bacon, and eggs and all cuts of beef. Tonight I had um, uh, some cheap steak that was really tough, and I had some some bacon and eggs. I eat bacon every day, and I also ate a couple of bites of stew meat earlier. I imagine with TN being the new home of In and Out's corporate office, it's highly likely that over the next 10 years we'll see them popping. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, Nikki. You don't like In and Out? I like all burgers. To me, it does. I just don't want it to be fake meat, like how McDonald's used to be. I'm In and Out fast. I just worry, so thank you for eating. Number one grandson is officially a grown man today. He thinks after graduation, he and daddy will move to San Antonio, travel abroad at will, and be happy. I hope his eyes are open before he drags his girlfriend into that. Yeah, I was looking up today actually. Once I saw Laura your question, I started looking on Amazon over some carnivore. I looked up carnivore snacks, and some of the things that I came across for carnivore snacks on there that were advertised as carnivore snacks was junk. Had like 8 carbs in it. I'm like, how are these carnivore if it's got 8 carbs in it or 5 carbs? Some of them had 5 carbs. So you really have to pay attention to what it is you get for carnivore snacks. I have sisters in the Fort Worth area. Close friend is in Dallas. Close friend in Dallas. Yeah. So many of them. You have to really look at what's in them and see what there is for carbs, and because a lot of it is just it's just trash. You just got to be careful. when you're buying that stuff. And then some of them are so expensive. I really want to go back to Austin. I want to hit up a bunch of comedy clubs there. I lived right next to Austin for 20 years in a small town, well, next to Cedar Park, Leander. And could you imagine if we didn't have labels? Yeah, I wouldn't dare to eat all because half of it's trashed. It's all make believe. I hate it when they say something is keto friendly or, you know, or carnivore food, and then you look at it and you're like, how do they consider this? Something keto, 50 something carbs in it. What? It's all just you can't look at the outside packaging and believe what you read. That's for darn sure. Should be false advertisement. Uh, Look at this rat's nest I got. Hi, Jenny. No, I didn't like Austin. I've been down through like all of 6th Street and stuff, and I wasn't impressed. So many drunks down there and people doing drugs and hello, Jenny. How's Jenny doing tonight? Well, I went from living in Maine, a beautiful, beautiful state of Maine, and going down to Austin to live. And I absolutely loathe it. But I came from country into the city of Austin, and I just didn't like it. I was dealing with so much culture shock that I was not happy being there. I was like, what did I do by agreeing to move down here? I never liked it. I felt like I moved into a place of cement and tar. Yeah, but the time that I went down to 6th Street, there was people like laying out on the streets and just yeah, from Maine to Texas, and it was just like, to be honest with you, I hated every moment of it. There wasn't a single place that down there that I thought was pretty. You couldn't even go swimming. I'd say, well, take me to the lake. Let's go to the beach. And he would take me to this place that was like a loading dock for ships, not ships, but boats, and a rock wall. There was no sand, no nothing. And said, here you go. And I'm like, this is it. This is where you guys go swimming. A rocky wall with rocks all over the bottom, no sand, no nothing. So I really did not enjoy Texas at all. I don't know what the appeal is. I never understood it. 20 years I lived there. It was always too hot. In the summertime, it's like 100. Well, we did go to Corpus Christi too. I'm from New Hampshire. I miss it. Oh, you're from New Hampshire's beautiful too. I lived for a while in Bridgeton, Maine. That's right next to the New Hampshire border, and I used to love going up to the White Mountains. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Austin is nothing but cement and tar. And now and again, they threw in a couple of trees. There is nothing pretty there. He took me to some lake um, where there was a dam, and yeah, I've been to a couple of clubs on 6th Street. I mean, I had fun in the clubs, don't get me wrong, but out on the streets to go to the club to club to club, there was people like passed out all over the street, and some people uh, doing the whole, you know, it was just, and hitting you up for money. Hey, do you got a cigarette? I mean, it was just constant. The streets were filled with, yeah, it was too hot for me in Texas. I had to work nights because it was too hot to do anything during the day but sleep. God, I'm so glad that life is over. And then you had the fire ants that got into your house and tried to eat you up alive. I was constantly dealing with fire ants in my house. I always had sores all over my feet. Couldn't go outside in the yard because of the fire ants. No, I have absolutely no desire for Texas. But my husband loves it, thinks it's a great place. It's beautiful. I'm like, I don't understand where the beauty is, but okay. Uh, you cannot take Texas out of a text, and you can move them out, but they'll always want to go home. Yeah. Ohio reminds me a lot of Maine. It's got the 4 seasons. The only thing is the winters are a lot less severe than Maine is, but it still snows here. You know what you do. Find the ant bed and carefully dig a hole. Then you pour grits into it. The fire ants will eat them and explode. Really? Wow, I never heard of such thing. That is such a cool thing to know. I wish I knew that then. I got a rat's nest. What am I going to do? Yeah, I'm going to have to cut this. This is way too much. Too much. If I can find the scissors somewhere. Well, well. My mom says they feed the grits to the queen and it swells them up and kills them. Yeah, I should have. I wish I'd known that when I lived there. Where our house was, we had tons of them, and I swear to God, everything I tried didn't do a darn thing. But at least I never seen anything like the scorpions, and never had to deal with the brown recluse. Or although I've heard of other people that had problems with brown recluse, I just didn't. Battling chipmunks, I'd rather battle with chipmunks than fire ants. I remember when I lived in Maine, I was dealing with groundhogs in my right in my front yard next to my front stairs. They had holes all over the place. Yeah, I got a little toy all right. I'm about ready to give up on this and throw it in the trash. Mason, hello, hello. What is going on? How come that keeps repeating itself? Ah, yeah, those groundhogs were horrible. I didn't even know I had them. I kept putting out pansy flowers, little pansies, and I'd get up the next day and the tops were all gone. I'm like, what the heck? And so I started paying attention to my front yard, and stupid groundhogs were eating my flowers. Had a whole bunch of them. And then further look, noticed there was a family of them. Believe me, for a while it was like me and Groundhog Day, you know, the movie. I was pouring gasoline down in the holes and trying to blow them up. And someone said, yeah, all you have to do is just pour gasoline in the hole. No, it didn't work. Tried firecrackers. No, that didn't work. Chipmunks have holes all over your yard. Chipmunks have holes all over the yard hiding nuts. So how you doing, Mason? Oh, Petty, I have to go clean out the fridge, take out the trash, water the plants, and wash the dishes. Moles? I haven't seen moles in forever. I remember having problems with moles. We used to have them in our yard when I was a kid. Holes from a mole family. So, how is everyone doing? Laura, how are you doing on your diet? How are you doing on carnivore? Who else doing carnivore? Pania is too. How's Pania doing? Someone was supposed to be starting the other day. It's almost done. It's getting there. No slips yet. That's good. This is what, day 3 or day 4? Day 3 or 4, it seems like, Laura. That was you for Saturday. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. The hardest part of the whole thing is just getting started. Because once you've been doing it for a couple of weeks, it's easy. I don't find it hard at all. I am decreasing on the blanket, but I ran out of yarn. So I had ordered yarn, but it just hasn't come in yet. So I gotta wait. I figured it would be in today, but it wasn't. So it's probably gonna. Well, there. That is taken care of. Good with doing the carnivore, no cheats. We'll be driving to husband's place tomorrow, so hopefully stay on the course. Yeah. My husband tried so hard. Well, I have to. He had a stroke, so his memory isn't all that great. And he's a cook, or was a really good cook, but now his cooking is substandard, because of his stroke. But he wanted to cook me dinner today, so I said, sure. I said, I'm on carnivore, right? He goes, yep. And he made me something today that had all kinds of vegetables in it. And I'm like, oh. So I picked out a couple of pieces of meat and just said, yeah, that's all I want. I'm good. And you know, it's so hard when family members cook for you and you're doing this. It's so hard. And you tell them you're carnivore, they know you're carnivore, but yet, he does it all in a sauce. And so I might have cheated today. I didn't eat none of the vegetables, but I did take some, like 3 pieces of the stew meat out and, like shook up as sauce off from it I could. So I had like 3 bites and said, yeah, it tastes good, honey. But I'm not hungry. That's all I want. Sweet dreams, Jen. I have nobody that cooks for me, so I have zero excuse there. It's just that it makes it so hard because you want to be nice, especially if you know they never really cook, and then in 2 days he cooks for me twice. It's like he never cooks for me. Why is it all of a sudden makes you wonder? Is he trying to sabotage me? I'm not gonna let it. I would have eaten it and enjoyed it. Sometimes life requires 10%. Yeah, and I believe that too. Sometimes you got to do something for love, and I get it. But like I didn't eat a whole dish. I just had a few bites, and I didn't eat none of the vegetables. I just picked out a couple of pieces of the meat. But it just makes it hard when people really don't. They accept that you've gone and done this, but I eat French fries. My granddaughter gives me sometimes a couple of fries. I don't consider a cheat. Yeah, again, that's something like you did it for love. You're having an ongoing relationship with your granddaughter. It's good to build trust and stuff. I get it. I would probably do the same thing. Not for an older grandchild, but for a younger one like that. I got a TX one time. She calls me and goes, "What can you eat?" She's like, "Can I make you spaghetti?" Your sister? Yeah, I love spaghetti too. I seem to notice more weight loss in my shoulders, neck, and boobs area. Yeah, I'm seeing it more up here than down around my waist. I want it to be down around my waist. I'm seeing it a little bit in my face too. My face isn't so circular anymore. It's actually more, more egg shaped now instead of a ball shape, a circle shape. I don't worry about it anymore. I can go without eating. I fasted. Wow. See, I don't know if I could do 21 days. I do like 30. I did a 36 hours once, and that's as far as I went. What's the keto chow like? It sounds like dog chow to me when I heard the name. Oh, really? Lose from your boobs, butt, then stomach? Yeah, I've noticed I'm losing some of this. I have noticed that because from my chin here, it used to go way out beyond my chin, and it's not. You work up to it. I started with 12 hours a day for months, then 14 hours. Yeah, I do 18 hours right now. Yeah, I do 2 meals in 18 hours. And right now, I've been doing like one meal. Well, one meal plus them 4 bites earlier today. And then you tried 24, 48, 72, and then 5 days, 7 days, worked my way up to 21 over a course of years. Most you've done is 21 days. I don't know if I want to go that long. I love, I do love to eat. I can see myself going like 24, but I wouldn't want to go anything over beyond that. Keto chow is a meal replacement shake with minerals and electrolytes. You choose the fat source. I prefer melted butter and letting it sit in the fridge overnight or with really hot water. And some people use it, don't they, to make like pancakes or bread or something? I love butter though. Yeah, Grandma, I like mixing it with the chaffle batter. One packet will make about, oh, okay. It's out of my price range, but I like watching Cindy's videos with the recipes for different keto chow ideas. Oh, it's costly, huh? Dustin, I see Cindy make the ice cream that looks so good in the pancakes. I think you make those. It can be pricey, though. If you ever want to try it, I can. Yeah, I have a creamy too, and I make that. Hey, Jen, welcome home. I was thinking of just having some around for those times I just want something as a treat. Hey, there you go. This is a project that I've had on the hook for a while. It's just a bag, and I'm making it as a Christmas project. I'm going to fill it up like a beach bag, and I'm going to fill it up with some beach towels and suntan lotion and bug spray and, all the things that you would want to take to the beach, like a beach bag. Good night, Laura. Thank you for popping in. With my discount, they have $4.95 a serving. Though with that one serving, it can be a pint of ice cream, 24-ounce shake, 12 waffles. If you buy it in bulk, 21 serving bag is 81 bucks. With my, yeah, 21 pint. Oh, okay, 21 pints of ice cream. Jane, missed it last night. Someone came in asking a whole bunch of questions. I think I missed two. Oh, you like it? Yeah, I put it aside and been doing blankets, but since I ran out of, yeah, well, it was a toss up between a beach bag, which I believe that's what it's going to be, or a bath bag. In other words, you put in like a towel, washcloth, a scrubby, some slippers, maybe a bathrobe, bath bombs, that kind of thing. But I thought, nah, it gives me the beach vibe. It gives me the beach vibe. Yeah, it is. Shh. Yeah. And that's one of the things when you're a crocheter, you can do so many different ideas. Oh, it's not a real big scale victory, guys, but it is a victory. But it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's 60 days carnivore. So uh, I'm going to be putting out another video tomorrow, and I'm going to do comparisons and everything. 60-day. Ask her in 31 minutes. Why 31 minutes? Oh, because it'll be the next day. Hmm. Can you imagine 60? That has gone by so fast. 60 days. The off times I go to Starbucks, I get a 20-ounce Americano with heavy cream, and that's about $5, and it, it's not a filling. Hey, squeaky monkey. Yeah, I did the vibration plate today, but I didn't record it. I'll record it tomorrow. When I was vibration plate. Hi, Dustin. I watched you or Cindy's video and it confused me. Looked like you had to put in most of the ingredients. I'm glad I got my walk in when I did. As soon as I came in the house from my walk, we had a storm and it was been raining most of the day today. We even lost our power for a while and lost our internet. And that vibration plate, though, does feel nice on your feet. Doing it every day. Well, I do it for 10 minutes and it just feels good on the feet. I don't know if I should record it every day because I don't know if I'm doing an overkill on how many videos I put out a day. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do people really want to see me using, sitting there with a vibration plate? Ah, so I'm being asked about it. But yeah, I did it. Mine costs more because I get extra shot of espresso. Yeah, I do like going there, but their coffee's so expensive. You don't have to watch full vibration plate video every day. Yeah, that's what I figured. You don't need to watch it every day. But I do it every day. Usually right after I come in the house, I get myself a drink and go do my vibration plate. It is weird though that when I do throw up the vibration plate videos, it usually gets more views than the walking one. So I'm like, are people really enjoying this? It's getting more views than the walking ones. I just don't feel that it's necessary to do it every day. I mean, video it every day. Yeah, they do all the time. I didn't even know that my husband walked into that video, that last one, until after. Yeah, well, people seem to be watching them. I just think it's odd that so many people would want to watch an old lady that's morbidly obese standing on it for 10 minutes or sitting down. And it's hard to talk when your whole body goes, you know what I mean? And you're trying to talk and you go, oh, but maybe that's what they like about it. Who knows? Uh, yeah, I'm sure that's all it is. Eventually, though, I want to do some of the exercises that they're doing, like doing like step ups and but it's supposed to help with balance and all that type of stuff. So that's why I started standing on it to see if it would help. I have to have a chair. I can't stand on it without a chair to hold on to, something to hold on to. This is why I've been trying to get mobile, because I'm sure it would be at like in a gym or something. So I'm going to have to walk from the car up some stairs into the gym or whatever and find a place to sit. How can I send a photo to you? Oh, I guess you could send it. And you should be able to post on the community post too, I would think. Uh, do you have the Discord? You could send it on Discord too, I would think. Yeah, or email. Oh, if he doesn't want everyone to see it. Why am I answering the questions? Because you like me. I might not see the questions. I don't always see everything. Maybe they like my wiggle. Yeah, that's it, Patty. Yeah, both of my grandkids have a part in the play. I have no idea what the part is or even what the play's about, but it's through their school. And that's that's going to hit me with social anxiety, all kinds of stuff. There, boy. My mom had one of those in the John 60s. Your profile picture? Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Hanging out with Jen. Oop, oop, oop. And thank you, Dustin, wherever you went. I posted on your community. Now it's going to be, can I find the community page? I could never find the community page. All right, let's see. Can I find it? This will be so interesting. Community, viewer post. Oh, wow. That's so cute. I love that. That is cool. Wow. You did a really superb job on that. Yeah, I found it. I saved it. I'm going to have to use it. Well, thank you, Keto. Dustin. Awesome. You did a really good job. So tomorrow, when do you go live tomorrow? Is it in the morning or in the afternoon? It's in the morning, right? Or is it in the evening? It's in the morning. I always want to think you're in the evening. I know it does. I'm going to play around with it and try to make it my my thumbnail, my name, on my name. It's 11 o'clock, but just don't know which time zone. I think it's 10 o'clock for me, isn't it? It is very colorful. I like it. I do like it. I'd go play with it right now and put it on, but Eastern time it's 10. Yeah, that's right on the cusp of when I wake up. I'll have to try to wake up a little bit, get my coffee in me just so I could be there. It was in the evening for years, but with our updated living situation, we have to do it in the morning. Ah, yeah. Hi, Cindy. Not even sure what we want to talk about tomorrow. Let's see. Ideas of what to talk about. 99 days. Oh, boy, that don't seem like very many days. That means it's 94 days till, or less, till Christmas. I have to figure out how to get on the community page. I just don't like having passwords out there. There's no password to get to the community page. More to remember, I use password keeper, but still it's a pain anymore. Thinking about what to talk about on your thinking about what to talk about on our crochet corner does. No, he was talking about his channel tomorrow morning. He doesn't know what it's going to be about yet. The things we do, the things we do because of love, the things we do for love. You eat French fries because of love. What else do you do because of love? You definitely eat French fries. I know I am subscribed to Dustin's channel. I will have to check why I don't get any of his notifications. Yeah, YouTube has a way of turning off notifications. So sometimes you have to turn off notifications and turn them back on. Oh, they don't notify anymore? Well, that kind of sucks. I'm so glad you like them. That really makes. Yeah, I couldn't find that beef gelatin at the grocery store. And I checked where the jello is. And I checked both the jello and where the broth is. I could find the gelatin like regular gelatin, but not beef gelatin. Oh, you got yours shipped? I wonder if I need to go to Walmart for it then. When I eat fries, it's because they freaking taste good. And I fell off the carnivore wagon, and I have no granddaughter. Yeah, Dustin was saying that he, his granddaughter gave him a bite of her French fries, and so he ate them. And it's like you do stuff like that out of love. My husband cooked a meal, and I took a couple of bites, even though it wasn't really on my diet. I did it out of love. Sometimes you just got to do things out of love. Ah, okay. I think I did see that there. I was looking for something that said beef gelatin. Ah, on my birthday, my granddaughter made, she's only 10, she's just learning to cook. And she made a pumpkin, like a pumpkin bread. It was pumpkin muffins, but she turned hers into a loaf, cooked it in a loaf pan. And I took just a small little inch and I tasted it and gave her the whole thumbs up, kudos, and how, made, oh, it's so good and stuff. So to me, stuff like that's worth it. Yeah, I broke my diet for that moment, but she's worth it. You do things like that out of love, not so much, oh, I can't touch that, sorry. I wanted her to know that I tasted it and I approved, and she did a good job. I get my gelatin online in a gallon jug. I have problems getting enough protein in, so I tend to add it to stuff to up the protein. Oh, yeah, what I buy does say beef gelatin in big bold letters. It's the same as the pork. It'll still work. Oh, okay. I use the gelatin in my waffles to add structure and for them to hold together. I have a mouthful of the wife's spaghetti out of love for spaghetti. So you do it for the love of spaghetti. Uh, funny. Funny, John. Funny, funny, funny. For the love of spaghetti. Hello, Lulu. Welcome, welcome. So how you doing? Welcome to chat. Oop, 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 oop. I'm sorry, I forgot my Duolingo lesson. Did it and came back. Well, I'm good. I'm good, good, good. And you? There are a lot of things you can add gelatin to. I've even made a fake mashed potatoes that uses gelatin and egg whites. It's a Chris Cook's Nashville recipe. Ah, whoops. Chris Cook in Nashville has the best recipes and he's a great friend too. John, that's a big improvement. Hi, Judy. All right, be right back, guys. Yeah, my son is contacting me on Discord, so how come mom doesn't talk to us anymore? It's like I always have Discord up. All right. Chris Cook in Nashville has the best recipes and he's a great friend too. I have never heard of him. I'm going to have to make a list of all these people and start paying attention. So it's called Chris. Oh, I got to scroll back up. Chris Cook in Nashville. Chris Cooking Nashville. Ironically, I would check Discord to make sure you were texting me. I get pop-ups every time a family member texts me. I get a pop-up over my chat. Chris, myself, and Victor from Southern Keto do a live stream together. We've done 6, though it's been a while. Oh, Grandma, look up carnival bread. Simple, no carbs. Carnivore bread. Oh, carnivore bread recipes. High protein alternative to traditional bread made with only animal based products. Four ingredients. Let's see. Ground chicken, eggs, bacon powder, and Parmesan cheese. And that's going to make bread? Maybe it is the electrocution. I accidentally dented myself today for some reason. I automatically thought of Frankenstein. That makes pizza crust? What did I just miss? Oh, what I just read out? Yeah, ground chicken. I've been looking for ground chicken at the grocery store. They do not sell ground chicken. So, can you use ground turkey? Because they got tons of ground turkey. They just don't have ground chicken. But it looks darn good. Carnivore bread. It's used for making small sandwiches. Hmm. Well, I'll be darned. It looks good. You can use ground turkey. I've even used ground pork. Oh, really? There are a lot of breads. Just search when you want. Cottage cheese bread is good too. I love cottage cheese. I'd eat that myself. I used to make that egg bread all the time when I was doing carnivore, and that just falls apart. So it's like cloud. It's what do they call it? Cloud bread. I was working on a buddy's refrigerator on his RV, standing in the rain, and forgot to unplug before I started to test things. Ah. Hey, Lisa. Hello, hello, hello. And Toka family, hello to you too. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. So Walmart. I've just been checking Kroger. Yeah. See, I just no. To me, it just tastes like egg. I can I can do egg just by frying an egg. Don't be tempted with the recipes. Keep it clean, Grandma. Keep it clean until you. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not doing keto. To me, I consider all that stuff keto, and I'm not doing keto until I at least get down to under 250. But it's great to be informed, and that's how I look at it. I'm not making none of this stuff tomorrow. I'm still doing my beef BBBE, but I'm planning ahead. I'm planning ahead. I'm positive thinking. It was a shocking experience, just the Mr. Magoo thing. When I get feeling better or healthier, I don't feel healthy right now to be doing all that stuff, but I will get out of Yes, Kroger has been expensive. What's up with that lately? Yeah, my daughter and I, when we went the other day, it was like, what is going on? We went to Walmart, and there was all kinds of things at Walmart that was cheaper than Kroger. 2 more rows, and I'm done with short rows. Yay, yay. Sucks so high, Kroger. Yeah. And I heard they got sued over their digital coupon stuff. So now when you go to checkout, you have to ask about the digital coupon things, and you can get it at the cash register, but you have to ask. Isn't that the truth, Mombi? I'm just learning how to crochet. There's a lot of great channels out there to learn crochet. I just learned how to double crochet. Well, great. I love crocheting. It's one of my favorite things to do. I think I might be just about done with this. I'm thinking I am done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 10, 18, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I am working on a beach bag. It's going to be a Christmas present. I am going to add all kinds of things to it, like beach towels and um, tannin lotions and bug spray and just different things that you would want to bring to the beach with you. At least that's my thinking. Yeah, it reminds me of the beach. I was thinking sometimes I think it's going to be a bath bag and put bath items in it. And then sometimes I think it's going to be a beach bag. But it's very big and it's very steady. I'm doing cotton, but it's 2-ply. I'm running two strings together. I'm running two together, so it's very sturdy. I love the beach or to the lake. But it might end up being a bathroom type bag. I don't know yet. But it's going to be a gift, and I'm going to fill it up with all kinds of goodies. Life is a beach. There you go. Life's a beach. But I'm waiting on my yarn to come in for my other blanket. So until then, I am going to finish this bag off. Thank you, Dustin, for popping in. Yeah, I'm hoping that I wake up, Dustin. If I am awake, I will stop in. All right, see you later, Cindy. Thanks for popping in. Keep walking. The exercise will help your middle. Just don't forget to have a serious rest day when you need to. Yeah, pieces are my favorite. I enjoy walking. I always did, but I want to be mobile. The last time I wasn't mobile and I went on the carnivore diet. This time it's like I want to be mobile this time. That's my priority is to be mobile. So that's why I walk every day. Post pictures when you unpack barrel in the community area. Yep, that's why we have the community area so you can share your pictures. I got to remember to look in there more. It is still pouring raining out. The dog is in her house sleeping. Baby's right here. She's never too far from me, ever. Right, darling? Right, darling? Oh, she's awake now. She might come out. I will. Might even do a brief live stream on how the tatting goes. Oh, chatting is just too tiny. Oh, I'm glad you think it's fun, Toka. Yeah, I would too if not, I'd come back and watch the replay. Because I look for things to watch during the day while I'm crocheting. Hello, darling. Yeah, I see you in there. Even if you back away, I still see you. I have to get to bed. I have to be up at 3 a.m. See ya. All right. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. You hear that? People are saying hi to you, baby. Yeah, they're saying hi. You gotta come out here and say hi back? No? She's in there resting. Yeah, this is about the time she would be back out here and driving me crazy. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She's in there awake. She's like, do I want to go out there? I love you, darling. I do. I love you, darling. I'm trying to coach her. Oh, here she comes. She goes, oh, mommy loves me. I got to go out there and love on her. Yes, just put her in the basket. Mm. You hear that? You want to go in the basket? Boy, your breath thing. Oh, 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 you got such a nasty breath. Here, go in the basket. Go in the basket. Go in the basket. Ugh. She's like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, no, no. Stay with mommy. Stay with mommy. Stay with mommy. There, we can give you away for a Christmas present. Yeah, we can give you away for a Christmas present. Hmm. Oh. Nope, she's like, nope, don't want to be in there. Yes, I know. You love me. I know you do. I know you do. Look. Now she's trying to French kiss me. It's been 6 weeks now since my last 6 mile walk. Body definitely would show a person down to repair itself, but man, I put on muscles in the legs in the last 3 weeks. We gonna have a kissing war? No? Yeah. Uh, I tried for 3 miles today, but was only able to do 2 miles. I wish I could do a mile. I wish I could do a half a mile. I used to be able to do 5. Hoping to get back to 6 miles again. Yes, my darling baby. My darling baby. I tried for 3 miles. I read that one. Oh, 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 oh. Want to get back in here? 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 I love you, darling. Yeah, and she tries too. She tries to French kiss me all the time. All the time. All the time. I love you though. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Are you mama's pretty girl? Are you the pretty girl? I find myself working to occupy time. I don't want to work. I want to walk. I was thinking about getting me a tricycle, tricycle. What do you think? Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yes, you are. You're a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. I was thinking about getting one of those bikes that are three wheels, like an adult tricycle. I was just looking at them tonight. They're only about 200 bucks. Oh, I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Yes, I do. I love you so much. I love you. Yes, you're a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. You're such a good girl. Hmm. The driveway walk is a half a mile. The west stop sign walk is 3 miles. Then the red barn walk is 2 miles. I was away from my vibration plate while I went for the funeral. How do you like your vibration plate? How do you use yours, Farrell? Do you sit or do you stand on it? How do you use it? Hmm. Hmm. Do what you want. I've had viewers while grilling hot dogs and making coffee. Huh? You walk trails on your property. Hi, Lisa. Who are you talking to, Pharaoh? People want to know if it helps before they get one. I've had viewers while grilling hot dogs and making coffee. I like my vibration plate. It feels good, especially when my feet hurt or feeling lame. And you just put your legs on there and just, I love it. I love baby. I love baby too. What a big mouth you got. What a big mouth you got. Yes, what a big mouth you got. You see why I call her baby? She's just like a little baby. You're just like a little baby. I don't know what hot dogs and coffee have to do with it though. But babies don't like to kiss you like tongue French kisses. She certainly does, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm talking about you again. Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with your feet? Is there something wrong with your feet? 2 nights in a row you've been digging at that one spot. Is there something going on with your feeties? You're not acting like they hurt or anything. If I walk down the driveway, walk east to the sign, that's 1.5 miles, then 2.5 to the red barn, back to the west sign, then back to the farm. That's 6 miles total. That's confusing. That's what that is, Sean. Right, 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 right. Yeah. Are you a pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl? That's awesome, John. John sounds a nice home place. There you go again, right on that foot. What's wrong with the foot? What's wrong with your foot? I think you'll get back to a 6 miles too. Got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yes. Oh, oh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Ouch. That hurts. You hurt mommy. You hurt mommy. What's this scratch me? Scratch me and then kiss me. What's this ad all about? What's that all about? Oh. Mm. All right, Lisa. Good night. I want to start walking. I want to start a walking club. It's a nice route to walk. Sweet dreams, Lisa. Night night. Night night, Lisa. Night night. Sweetie dreams. What? 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 Oh, look what Mama's got. You want some too? Come on. Come on. Uh, and I'm back in ketosis. I got strips. I just never test. What are you doing back there? What are you doing back there, baby? What are you doing? Oh, just like that, you come back. You're not going to let me crochet? You knew I picked it up, huh? Yeah, come to down. Mm. What? What? You're just in a playful mood. You're just in a playful mood. Yeah, you just want to play. Hopefully, we have snow this year. I want to start. You guys get snow this year. I want to start cross country skiing again. It's been 40 years since the last time I've done that. Penny, are you stripping again? Oh, if you drift off. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know whether to take my bag and continue crocheting or not. Maybe she's played out. I don't know. Uh, oh, no. What? Oh, you want to get under here? Oh, you want to get underneath there? You want to lay right there? Is that it? Maybe she'll settle down. Maybe. Well, there's 15 people in here. 15. You use your strips every day, but I personally don't strip. I ate a lot for dinner tonight. Yeah, I did notice that. There was quite a few in here for a little while. I think that almost beats our top, I think. If not the top. I think we might have had 24 or 25 once. But we have a lot that just hangs out in here, and that's okay. I don't mind. It's strange if I eat one can of tuna at midnight, I don't have dawn effect blues. I saw 24 before. Yay, 23. Yeah. I think we have a really nice group right now, you know? Yeah. And you never know when one's going to pop in either. It's like, it was funny. You missed it, Nikki, the day that someone came in and asked if anyone wanted to buy food stamps. What? Hmm. Oh, was you in here that day? That was crazy. It was like, what? Yeah, I think it was at my mom's. I was on that night. Yeah, I got your back, even if I'm just lurking. Yeah, thank you, Jen. Good night, Judy. Sweet dreams. But the funniest thing that's happened, the funniest troll by far is Grandpa. Grandpa's crochet corner. That was the funniest by far. The one that got me. That was funny by far. That was the top notch one right there. That was hilarious. Never did find out who it could have possibly have been or what that was all about. No idea. But that was funny. Good old grandpa. He goes, I was just doing it just to help out to increase your subscriber. How does that increase my subscribers? I don't understand. And Graham was on the lookout for a while. I asked my husband, are you grandpa? Did you come into YouTube as grandpa? No. Gelatin used to be mostly beef, but someone said Knox brand is pork now. Yeah, that's what Dustin was saying. Good old General Hospital. The Luke and Laura saga. Fantasy Island, the plane, the plane. Oh, I used to watch that all the time. Just say good old boys never mean to no harm. Grandma is Laura and Grandpa is Luke. People love watching the drama unwind, just like soaps. It was original. I never watched General Hospital. I watched Days of Our Lives. I did for a while, and then I realized the storyline was just to repeat just different characters, repeat different characters, different names. That was years and years ago. I haven't watched Days of Our Lives in probably 20, 30 years or more. Don't even know if the same characters are even playing. Dukes of Hazzard. I watched that too. I remember that show. I don't like American soap, but I love the good Hispanic one. No, I don't speak Spanish, so I would never be able to watch that unless it gave it in English. Yep, that be true. Dukes of Hazzard. People from soaps never die. No, they just replace them by somebody else. Bollywood? Never heard of Bollywood. Who shot JR? Yeah, Dallas. It was some girl, if I remember correctly. Can't remember who. Yeah, watched that for a little bit. God, that was all over the place back then. Who shot JR? TV isn't like that anymore, guys. I just can't get into any of it. Indian musicals, love them. How did the full song go from Hee Haw? I searched the world over to find my true love. Um, yeah, if you would need dub, then the lips didn't line up, so it drives me crazy. Who is everyone leading man actor ever? Mine is Jack Nicholson was good, especially in The Shining. He freaked me out so bad. Sean Connery's a good one too. Who's the guy that played in The Silence of the Lambs? What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? I know it as soon as I seen the name. I like him too. Anthony, yes. Hopkins. I like him too. He's creepy. But I like Sean Connery. Everything about Sean Connery I like. The chat GPT won't give me the lyrics to Hee Haw because of copyright? Really? That's weird. I haven't seen much from Michael Caine, I like too, yeah. Peter Seller, I just haven't seen that much of him. Farrell. I don't know. My favorite comedian would be, for a male, would have to be Robin Williams. Because I used to love him as Mork. I loved Mork. Mork and Mindy. Nino, Nino. No, Robin Williams all the way. And for my female, it's definitely Lucille Ball. She has given me more belly laughs than anyone I know. Just got a thunderstorm warning. You should be getting that warning soon, also. Oh, we've been getting storms all night, though. Let me turn on the weather again. Oh, where are you at? You're up north of me, though. Now, we're going to be good here, but right now, we had a lot of rain earlier. That's right. The aliens take everything. No, I still love Robin Williams for comedy. Jim Neighbors, I love. Don Knotts, I loved. Golly. West. So you must be up towards Canton and Cleveland then. Oh, just the other side of Dayton? Do you have not seen much for rain over there? Let me see, 1:30. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, but it's going to go by fast. It'll go by fast. I want to be a duck. Hi, Barbara. I-70 on the border. You're not too far from me then. Yeah, it finally cleared up rain here a little bit. A lion, that would be my choice. How is the group tonight? Not too bad. Quack, quack, quack. I'm a guy, we like to be messy. Yeah, just hanging out, chit chatting, talking about all things. I think I'll be driving in the rain tomorrow. Oh, I hate driving in the rain. That is like the worst thing. Let's see if I can visit my husband longer than 3 days. Oh, you're going to be missed. I hope you have a nice visit, but I'm going to miss you. Nikki, what I hear from you is that we don't care. Ah, I think I still join on phone. I will try and thank you. All right. Ugh, keep doing that. I used to love walking in the rain. Right now, I'd just be cautious because of my footing. I don't want to slip and slide and fall and break a hip. So I am not taking any of the chances. Yeah, my husband goes to bed too, Pania, like so early. He's like in bed by 7, 8 o'clock. Sometimes even before then. Before it gets dark, he's in bed. And then he says to me, "You never sleep with me anymore." And I said, "Because you go to bed at 7 o'clock at night. I'm not ready to go to bed at 7 o'clock at night. Get out of here." I keep mostly my same later schedule when visiting. We hang out lots in the afternoon. Yeah, that's what I see. That's what I say too. Not me, John. I just assume not slip and slide. I don't know what I'm going to do in the wintertime because I'm not going to drive in the snow. So I'll have to do laps in the house. Maybe get a treadmill or something. I could do a treadmill. Set up a treadmill in my kitchen downstairs because we don't use the kitchen downstairs. Turn my kitchen downstairs into a little exercise room. They're not fun. They look like they would be. So why don't you like treadmills? What's wrong with treadmills? Because I've been thinking about buying one for wintertime. I am not one to give advice on that. My doctor told me treadmills are not my friends, so I don't do treadmills. Oh, okay. That's fair. They can be tricky to walk on at first. 'Too mundane. I don't like walking in place. Okay. But I also don't like walking in place. I can't either. Too stagnant feeling. Yeah, I was thinking, walk in place and watch TV type of thing, but only when there's snow on the ground and it's slippery in the wintertime. Otherwise, I'd rather walk outside. Let's see. Do 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 do. I have to worry about is rain, snow, hardly ever snow. Yeah, yeah. In Texas, you don't have to worry about it too much, but here you would sometimes. But I'm not going to go outside and walk if it's icy and snowing. I would just stay in for my own safety's sake. I have no desire to break a hip or something at this age. It's not worth going out there and walking to take that chance. You're closing? Gee, I think I'm finally going to see you actually get. Is that the sweater, right? You're talking about your sweater. During the closing rows of the short rows, and I think I have 3 rows after that. Then I start the shoulders. Oh, no, I know you finished other projects before. I was just saying that's been since the beginning that I've known you that you've been making it. So, but yeah, you've made other things, finished other things. This one thing's this one's taken a while, and none of the one. Well, I think you've made that sweater about 3 times now. Nikki, sounds like you're hitchhiking. There are days I wish I didn't like this particular designer so much. Oh, yikes. Ah, yeah, I'm definitely going to fix this, guys. I have no wiggle room. I was raised by horse people. Oh, daughter must be home from work. Jenny's home. Yep. Money's acting crazy. He always does that every time she comes home. Never too old. There's 95-year-old's water skiing. Ah, got thrown off, got a broken hip. No more for me. Ooh. Wow, that stinks. Now, did you do that by, did you break your hip because of the horse? Or was it because of water skiing? I like your yarn colors. What are you making? I am making a bag, but I'm making the handles to it right now. It's got to be a beach bag. A beach bag. I should add to the bucket list horseback riding. I want to start a list of in honor of courage. Oh, and yes, hello. I would try to say your name, but I'm afraid I would probably mess it up. So I'll just say hello, Mohammed. I do not water ski, so it's horseback riding. And thank you for liking the colors. I like the colors too. Rainbow and blue. It's pronounced Fatima, Fatima, but with an O sound on the end. Fatimo. Fatimo? I'm crocheting a bunch of hearts right now for a few coworkers who are going through some hard times. I'm still a beginner. This is my first time seeing crochet live. Oh, yeah, every single night we're here, Fatima. Every single night we're here crocheting. 7 days a week. Padamo. Padamo. Okay, Padamo. 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 But hearts are nice. I like crocheting hearts. Thank you for asking. I'm used to being called anything but my name. Yeah, I have that for a last name actually, so I know how that is. And I usually just go with the flow with whatever anyone calls me. It's a lot easier that way. Because when I voice your name, it comes out anything but what it's supposed to be. If I call you Pan, I think of bread. I think of Peter Pan. You can use cakes directly too, right? I got cakes in whatever that picture is. Pan is bread in Spanish. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, are you family? Yeah, that's a good way of saying it, Pania. Very nice way of saying that. Yeah, we've been around now for about 2 months, and we hang out every single night, and we sit around and crochet, or some people do other things. Some I've known some people just to paint. Some people do diamond painting. So she gonna hit. So she gonna hit the joint button. I think Bossy really just has a speech impediment. Cross stitch, dollhouse miniatures, gardening, raising chickens. Have we decided if John does anything creatively creative? He loves to tell us stories. Oh, is John just John, but we miss him when he ain't here? He fasts. He tells us great stories. He makes us all worried. Dear John, John, it took 12 years to teach me how to say girl. So admired are you, John? Interesting, informational, and encouraging. Ah, dang it. Well, I enjoy having you around, John. You make me laugh. I used to make jewelry and paint porcelain dolls that my grandmother made. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Are you multitasking? Are you talking to me? Oh, my son's talking to me on Discord. He's thinking about starting up knitting. And he bought some yarn. He was showing me yarn and asking me about his yarn. That's what I said earlier, maybe before you came in, that I have my son in Discord chatting with me. I think it's great if he got into um, this kind of creative making. Robbie. So what kind of yarn did you buy? Oh, did he buy? He bought some DK weight, um, some cotton. He wants to make something, but he got some knit needles, and I told him to go look up some knitting tutorials on YouTube. And I don't knit, so I can't show him how to knit. You're a John Robert? Dot with wooden needles and cotton. Yeah, that's what he's got. Oh, okay. I told him to send me pictures. I know Patty and Lisa Bees and Boy both knit. I don't. I just know to start with a wooden cotton because it doesn't slip. I really like this red Chanel yarn that I bought, but it's definitely not the most beginner friendly yarn. Any recommendations for a fluffy velvety yarn? I'm making heart plushies. Are you gonna let me finish this? Are you gonna let me finish? Oh, you want me to get the blanket? Okay, I'll get the blanket. Ah, no, I thought you wanted to get covered up. Such a brat, baby. You didn't want to get up underneath there? Yes or no? Yes or no? I want to finish this bag. I really want to finish this bag, honey. All right, Mason. Nutty night. Oh, 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 oh. I'm being attacked. Being attacked by kisses. Mm. Want to put this on? Oh, Mama being mean to you. Is Mama being mean to you? Oh, yeah, yeah. Creativity and motivation is admirable. Um, Needle cooks. Hot plushies. I don't know. It depends. I don't know the yarn that you're using, so I usually use a 4 weight to do hearts. Yeah, it depends on the desire of what you like. Can I find that at Walmart? I want them to be big and fluffy and not a lot of work. You probably could. They got some different kind of yarn there. If you can't find anything at Walmart, try something like Hobby Lobby or Michael's. But you should be able to find something there that you like at Walmart. But then again, every Walmart's different when it comes to their yarn department. Thank you. I've got 2 to 3 weeks left to make 4 big ones for my coworkers who are going through some hard times. Yeah, gives you plenty of time. Should be able to do it. Oh, wow. You're getting there then. You are getting there. Oh, you're so funny. I've seen some that are really odd. I'm almost done with my bag. Arms in 2 different places? Well, that wouldn't be good unless you have arms coming out in 2 different places. I'm eating like crazy today. 3 pounds of hamburger and wow, that's a lot of sardines. How many cans is that? That's got to be like a lot of cans. What are you going to do after the bag? Well, I'm hoping, well, the only thing unfinished project I'll have then is just my sweater. Guess I can finish the sleeves on my sweater, I suppose. And get that off the hook. I'm hoping I get my yarn tomorrow so I can um I might make another shirt. I'm thinking about doing a shirt, a pullover shirt. Who did? Oh, Hobby Lobby. I had the yarn to finish the blanket. I needed some more yarn to finish that off. I forgot to look, see when the date of arrival would be. So it's already been like 2 or 3 days. Are you digging to China? Are you digging to China? I slip stitches all the time. Yeah, I do all right with it. I have no problems with it. If I don't get it tomorrow during the day, then I'll just start making another blanket. I got enough yarn to do that. But you have so much yarn behind you, you can make a lot of blankets with those. I know, that's why I was just saying. If I don't get my yarn that I ordered to finish my blanket, I can always start another one with all this yarn. Yeah, that's it with me too. But no. Mine I got a lot because a store was going out of business. So I bought a lot. So a lot of mine doesn't have a project attached to it yet, but most of it does. It's just whether or not I feel like using it. Even the stuff that I got from Joann's and their closing out has projects attached to it. See, mine don't. And that's because I bought a lot of white, and that's okay. I'll use the white. Well, I've been crocheting for 55 years, and I haven't got arthritis yet from it. I'm 65 years old. Good night, Pania. Pack, pack up some and the rest before traveling tomorrow. Sweet dreams. You too, hon. Have fun and drive safe. Oh, there's the end. Oh, oh, dang it. Ah, hold on. I'm having a very rough time with my camera situation tonight because my wire is too short. And I don't understand why this is not working. What is this? That goes to that. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be figuring all this stuff out. You don't look at a day over 55. I hope to be able to crochet well soon. There are a lot of things I'd like to make. Yeah, yeah, I didn't learn it overnight, that's for sure. All right, why is everything hidden on me tonight? Is it done or did you run out? Oh, it's done. It is done. Well, I should say it's almost done because I got to weave in all the ends. Yeah, that's what I got to do now. I'm just getting rid of all my yarn. Picking up my mess. I don't understand why this isn't working though. All right, that goes up there. Let's unplug this. And this goes to that light. Good night. Good night, John. Good night. I gotta find out where this is plugged into. Bossy. As soon as I can change my name, I'll change it to Bossy with it, girl. Bossy Ribbit Girl. Uh, yeah, since that's what he likes to call you. Uh, Trying to figure out what all this stuff is. Get rid of it. Get that over there. That's what happened. Don't mind me, I'm clearing off my desk because I turned it into a disaster today. I dropped all these. That wasn't Bossy. That it wouldn't be me. Yeah. There. There, my desk actually looks fairly normal now, except for all these wires. What? I really was waiting for 100 questions tonight from Tucker, whatever his name. Yeah, I thought so too when I saw it. Toku family or whatever. I thought the questions were gonna begin. Oh, you just want some loving. Is that it? You just want some loving. Yeah, yeah, you just want some love. Mm. You're so darn cute. Why do you have to look so cute all the time? Why? Why do you have to look so cute? If I was at if you was at every live, I think you've been on every live. I don't think you've missed a single live. I don't think you've missed a single live. Might have been late ones, but I don't think you ever missed any. All right, honey, I know you love me. I know you do. I know. I know. You love me so much. Okay, getting off here, y'all. Have a great night and sleep. You too, Jen. Thank you for hanging out. I know what you want. I'm ignoring it. Yes, because this isn't a big gown today. There's only enough room for me. Baby, being a brat again. You know that? You're being a brat. Ugh, that's a heavy bag. Ugh. Oh, oh, Mama loves you too. Yes. Have a nice night. I was struggling with some thoughts, and stumbling into this live was definitely brought me some peace of mind. Well, you're welcome. Drop in at any time. You're always welcome. Hmm. Yeah. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Yeah, and I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. You're my baby. What? What? Oh, I know. I know. I love you too, darling. I love you too. Yes, I love you too. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. I know she is. This is how she gets when she wants to go night night. Yeah, you want to go night night? Yeah, you ready for night night? You ready for night night? Hi, Machu. Hi, Machu. I haven't seen you for a while. It's been a while. I know what you want. You want in there, right? There you go. And hello to you too. I was wondering if I could get some advice before I go. What would that be, Fatima? I'm awake because the house is hot. My dad got cold. Oh no. It's one thing if you're cold, you can always throw on something warm, but when you're hot, that is just a horrible place to be. Two of the co-workers that I'm making these hots both passed away horribly. I never knew them personally, so I'm wondering if it's appropriate for me to make them for their families. I don't see why not. Sorry about the death, though. Be a nice gesture, I would think. You have a good night, too. I'm going to be going to bed here pretty soon. I'm just trying to finish up my bag. You have a good one, Fatima. Yeah, now all I have to do is fill it. And then that'll be done. Ugh. You don't think he'll sleep much? Are you still in a lot of pain? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to bed. Chat's died down. I want to see if I can't fix my camera because I'm going to keep knocking it over. I can't keep it like this. That's for sure. I have about another hour and a half before I can take my meds. I'm just going to sit here and crochet, but get some. All right, Nikki. I'm probably just going to fix my camera and go to bed myself. I got to get up fairly early tomorrow. Got to go to the bank. All right. So I will catch you tomorrow or later today, however you want to look at it. Yeah, I'm going to try to make it. I might be a little bit late because I'm used to waking up about 10 and then getting dressed. So I might be a little late. Well, everybody, I'm going to head for the hay. So all you that's watching, nighty night, sweet dreams. Thank you for showing up. It's 9 a.m. your time. Woo. Okay. I hope you're feeling better, Nikki. 3, 2, 1. I'm pushing the button.